Hello. How's everybody doing this evening? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great Wednesday evening or whatever time zone you are in. Oh, it's Wednesday evening. I love it. Um, I was looking at my freaking schedule. I pulled out. She told me earlier today that she waits until I start talking to say something on purpose. I love you, bipolar queen. I love you a lot. All right. So I had an old white. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So I pulled out an old whiteboard that was in my garage from back when if he wants to. I shouldn't have said anything about bipolar doing that while I was talking because everyone's doing it now. Yeah, I love that for me. Woohoo! So, I pulled out an old whiteboard, had to buy new expo markers, and literally wrote down everything I'm doing for the entire month of May. There's exactly 4 days where the square is blank, and one of those days was yesterday. So, yeah, I was gonna do color theory legacy today, but I need to finish Amy's shell. And it's due on the 23rd, and I'm busy literally almost every single day until then. So the only way I'm going to get it done is if I build it on stream. So we're going to be working on our shell today. We're going to continue where we left off on Sunday. Before we get too carried away, let's say hello to everybody as they've come in. Ajane, welcome on in. She was first to stream and she has been a stalker 13 times. Let's go, Ajane. Whoop, 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 whoop. She's also part of our early crew, and thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Laced, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Lissa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower and being part of our early crew. Laced, Lady Eckley, thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. And 5-month resub. Thank you so much. Has it already been 5 heckin' months? Let's go. I appreciate you to the moon and back. Thank you so much. Ooh, my files are done transferring. Yes. There we go. I definitely have room on my C drive now because I haven't had an opportunity to move everything over to my new drive. Football girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Bipolar queen. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Ajane's working on a 75 stream streak. Let's go. Ajane, before you leave stream at the end of the night, make sure you pick up a pair of comfy pants at the end of chat. We wouldn't want you out there dangling all your bits after you leave stream. Yes, you're 25 away from, wow, 25 away from 100. Holy moly, that's a lot. I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with me for those 75 streams. Absolutely adore you. Thank you so much. Hello, bipolar queen. Hi, Steve. Thank you for coming in and lurking. As a jump scare. Oh, good Lord. Doodle, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Everybody's apologizing for using their sound alerts while I'm talking. Steve, officially welcome in and thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. All right. I have gotten myself caught up with chat. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So, I have not worked on this shell since we last were in it on Sunday. So it has not changed. I have some ideas for the landscaping that I want to kind of lay out, kind of map it out before I forget. Oh shoot, maybe I should put, I don't know, the game window with chat, maybe? So you guys can see what we're doing. You know what? Chat is really, really small. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. Chat box. Scroll. Let's. That way you can actually see what you guys are chatting about. There. There you go. Now you guys can see chat. Give me one quick second. I want to pop over to just chatting and see if the chat bar is fixed over here too. Yeah, there we go. Chat's working again. Hello. Hello, precious baby. Tell that precious grandbaby that Auntie says hello. Give her kisses from Auntie. I was gonna say my name, but since I don't say my first name on shit in stream, yeah. Okay. So there we go. All right. There we go. Keep usual settings. Let's get into game. Anyway, I've got some ideas for what I want to do for landscaping, and I kind of want to map them out a little bit before I forget them. I was just kind of playing with some ideas in my head while before stream started. So, oh yeah, here's my. Wait, no, this is what I was working on. Crayon box shell challenge. Let's go. I was like, wait a minute. I knew it was a colorful build, but that didn't look like mine. Hope you guys are all having a great evening. You're working on Gen 3 Boba House, even though she's still a teen. Well, let's go. You got to make sure you have the house done beforehand. Okay. So the idea is to have, like a rainbow. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Have a rainbow of flowers. But I'm not sure where I want the walk path to be. And I kind of want to plan out where I want everything to be. Is this the rock that I want to use? Can I get it small enough? Yeah, I can. Or would something like this be better? Oops. Maybe not that small. Yeah, maybe that small. Because I don't think I can get that smaller. No. So this is the one I'm going to use. Alright, well this might be a little tedious for me to do on stream. Okay, so let's just... We have red, orange, yellow, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So if I have red, orange, yellow, green, red. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So 6. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to go here. And then we'll put another one here. Blue goat milk. Hi. red, orange, yellow, green, blue goat milk. I love you, goat. Welcome in. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, what is it asking me to do? It auto-modded your name. For whatever reason, it auto-modded your name, goat. Red, orange. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to do this like this. Red, orange, yellow. Yellow, green. Blue, purple. Yeah? All right, so do I leave and do this? I mean, obviously these rocks aren't what's gonna stay, obviously, because I'm gonna shrink them down, right? And leave this blank. Yeah, I'll leave this blank. So this will be a red, and this will be orange, this will be yellow, blank, green, blue, and purple. This looks a little small. All right, now what kind of flowers and trees and stuff are purple? I'm gonna go all colors purple. I can have that one and that one and that one. Thank you. Yes, this is actually staying. It is actually staying. Oh, I don't want that tree. Wait. You're working on Gen 3's house. Wait, did you use your Gen 2 boba house? See, that's more blue than it is purple. That's more pink, but I can use it. All right. Let's see. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. We're gonna put one of those trees. That's it. That's labeled blue. All right. Oh, it's blue and purple. I didn't take the purple off. Did I take the purple off? I did take the purple off. So everything is in here is labeled blue. Oh, got it. You're labeled blue, and so I should use you? Yes. I will definitely use you, goat. That's kind of got yellow in it, but it's still blue. I don't know if I'm gonna take these ones that are like multicolored and put them... Ooh, I think I like that one better. Not that one. I'm not gonna use those, but I'll use that. The multicolored ones I probably will put along the house. All right, so this here is gonna be green. And it's literally like everything. Everything's green. tree that... everything's gonna be labeled green, though. I kind of want a full tree like this, but it be green. Ooh. Okay. I think that's the tree I'm gonna use. And then each section is gonna have something fun in it, like a gazebo or a wishing well or a fountain, or like there's an awning that has the purple wisteria on it. Maybe I might make a little like barbecue area. It ended up looking like Minecraft. How can you make a building in The Sims to make it look like Minecraft? Inquiring minds want to know, goat. I kind of want... Oh, here we go. Like, just straight up green bushes. Oh, look, I could put a cat in there. And a puppy dog. Boxy and without flavor. I didn't realize buildings can have flavor. Sorry, Minecraft. Oh my god. We're gonna put a woohoo bush in there. That's hilarious. Festive hedges. Alright. I actually like that green one. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, I can put these in there. They're green. And those... Oh, that was a little too big. Minecraft. That's a game that I haven't tried playing, and I'm not sure that I could get into Minecraft. I don't mind watching it. I just don't know if I can get into it and actually play it. I've made university housing before. It was a huge effing build. All right, so that's green. We're gonna have nothing there. Let's find, yep, yellow. Is that more orange? Officially welcome in, Goat. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. Well, this is going to be interesting. There's not a whole lot of yellow. I absolutely will. Redeem your daily sunflower, Goat. Is that because you oh, I gotta put the sunflowers in there. All right, so that's really all that's yellow. That's sad. There's not a whole lot of just straight up yellow. Does that rose bush actually yellow? Yeah, it's actually yellow. Is that one yellow? No, that one's more orange. We'll put that one over here. How about that one? Yeah. Okay. You are a good person, Steve, or I wouldn't have been hanging out with you for as long as I've known you. All right. I don't know. Should I put SpongeBob in here? Okay, so let's change it from yellow to orange. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a difference between a yellow and an orange. Okay. Oh, no. That's too much orange. You should confer Goat with Lady Eckley. She absolutely loves SpongeBob. I was building a shell for Gons, and I was really kind of irritated with him because of the parameters that he gave us for the shell. I trolled Gons and made one of the rooms nothing but SpongeBob. It was the funniest freaking thing on the planet. I loved every second of it. Ooh, that's a pretty thing of rows of flowers. Oh, Doodle, this is for Amy, Unicorn Gamer. It's the color box shell challenge, and I have been given the color rainbow. So I am essentially making a house that is rainbow in color. Wait, you think I'm the evil spawn of Satan? Seriously? So I have a red bathroom, a red office, an orange dining room, a yellow kitchen and utility room, a green bathroom, a blue primary bedroom, a purple, obviously the furniture's not staying because I haven't gotten this far around yet, a purple kids room with a purple bathroom to match, and the center, which is the living room, is going to be all black and white and gray. And then the outside, Doodle, if you look, is all the colors of the rainbow using the wallpaper from Spa Day. I did it as just a joke. Just a funny little haha, look what I can do kind of thing. And I was like, hey, this actually looks fun. So I kept it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. And then the back patio and all of the trim is black and white for the entire house. Oh, okay. Goat, I'll let that go. All right. And then the roof is black. So that, it's okay. It's okay. The chat can get spicy from time to time. It is after 8 o'clock after all. So then what I'm going to do is we're going to have a walkway that goes around in the shape of a rainbow here. And it's all going to be, each section is going to be a color of the rainbow for the landscaping. And then all the landscaping around the house is going to be, I'm either going to do like corresponding. So like this area would be purple. This area would be blue. This area would be green. This area yellow, orange, and then red. Or I'm going to put like the multicolored stuff around it. And then giving us a walkway around the house. That's kind of what my idea is. With this area here blank. And I might put like a fire pit and seating, black and white seating here for the house. But that's my idea. That's kind of what I got going on. Anyway, right now I'm just kind of color blocking the landscaping so I don't forget my idea in my head. And then I'm not sure what I want to do for terrain paint, whether I want to keep it green or whether I want to change the terrain to being a different color. Oh shoot, I'm in a color right now. I'm in orange. So let me finish throwing down the orange stuff so I don't forget. Open arms and open eyes there. Oh, I actually can do rocks that are colored. Do I have one of these out? No, I do not. And I do not have one of those either. Yeah, I have those out. How about these? No, I don't have that out. Okay, those are all my orange plants. Let's go with a red now. Absolutely you could. I was teasing earlier on Sunday that it made it look like Happy Days. Like 1950s diner style. And I like the solid black with the frames and stuff because it matches the roof and it works with the tile and stuff. The problem is these windows, I get stuck back here in the kitchen. Because if you look at my kitchen, here's my counter. The window goes down underneath the counter. And the same thing right here for the island. So I'm not quite sure if I'm keeping these windows back here or if I'm going to try for something else. I thought about these windows, but there's a wall right here. And like this room here, there's a wall. And it wouldn't be symmetrical. I would have problems with this window on here because of the cabinets. And you get this wall here, so there's a wall right here as well. So I don't know what I'm going to do, whether I'm going to keep it and say F it and we're going to keep it, or whether I'm actually going to do something about it. So yeah, now I need to look for reds. All right. See, this is all going to end up being more pink than red. I want red, not pink. But most of this stuff is going to end up is more pink than red. Oh. Yeah, but unfortunately I can't use CC right now. Hey, I've got a question for y'all. I'm putting together what I want to do for milestones for my charity event. And I think Lissa was the one that mentioned it. Would you guys be interested in having me do a all CC build? Like use my CC or as part of the charity fundraiser? I can do that. Is that more orange? Yeah, that's more orange. So let's put that over here. A CC build? All right. If that's something you guys want, I can definitely make that happen as part of a milestone achievement. Yeah, I don't use CC in terms of when I'm building for stream. Like if I'm going to put it on the gallery, I don't use any CC. Only because then no one can ever find my builds if I use CC. Okay, well then I've got several weeks to go CC shopping. I haven't downloaded a whole lot of CC because, well, one, I didn't have the space on my computer for it. But now that I have space on my computer, I can go CC shopping. I have a lot of CC when it comes to like my CAS. And I do use that. This is just gonna end up having to have pink in it. I don't want to do that. I didn't want this to, but see, I can take these. And do this. Where is this? If you were to download CC content. All right, this is, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. That was basically everything. That wasn't smart of me, now was it? Oh, that's huge. I just want to use stuff that I don't normally get an opportunity to use. You know what I mean? Like, I use a lot of this. I use a lot of the everyday stuff. No. You know what? Let's see what would happen if I blew this up. Or should I take these colors that would be complementary to whatever color it's by? Alright. Not sure I like that. But... okay. So that gives me an idea of where I'm placing everything. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's... I was working in the kitchen. So let's go ahead and choose yellow, because yellow is my kitchen. I like yellow kitchens anyway, so if I can turn my kitchen yellow, I would. My personal kitchen, if I could turn it yellow. Okay, so is it really a big deal that this window cuts off right here? I mean, I could take and move it up like this. But then I have a problem on this side because of the, hold on. Oh, well, that's not too bad. But then again, it cuts. Okay, the problem is that now I've got this cabinet that goes right through this window. I mean, I could do this and take the cabinet out. Wait, hold on. Take this off, take this off. No. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Take that off, and just slide this bad boy. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Okay. How about if I duplicate this one? No, that's not gonna work. Alright, what would happen if I duplicated this one? And put it right up against... Oh. Well, hold on. The second tile cabinet and end it that? You mean just do like that? And end it like that? Wouldn't that look weird? Okay, I can't move this over because of the way the awning is set up. I was thinking about doing Or put the end piece there. Okay, so if I... Hold on. Okay, well that's really kind of dumb because you can't get into that side right there. But it's The Sims. Like, who freaking cares, right? Okay. That's how it's going to have to stay. Now, what do I put here? Oh, I got an idea. Oh, that's not even the same. That's not even the same cabinet. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh, I can't do that. I mean, I could. Okay, if I do that, then I have to make sure that I leave this clear. Or, okay, so I have to decide whether I'm going to make this usable or if I'm going to just say fuck it and do whatever is going to be that's going to look aesthetically pleasing. If I say fuck it, I don't care. I mean, I guess this could be used for cooking space, right? Like will they use these if there's a chair in front? I don't know. I mean, that just makes it really squished. Then again, it is The Sims. So, like, who effing cares, right? As long as it looks good. Okay. With that being said, let's come in here and let's figure this out. Over the stuff in real life, who cares? Alright. Oops. Can I put this? Will this go? There we go. Oh! Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Why won't this sit like it does on the other side? All right. I wonder if it's because I took the cabinet off. Come on. There we go. That's not the idea that I wanted. Is it actually sitting on the floor? Oh, it is. Okay. It's sitting on the floor. Good. Okay, so we'll use that, and then I don't have to do anything about instead. Maybe just put some plants or decorative stuff on top here. Okay. What I want to do is put a sink in here, like something like this. No. I'm gonna do what Jasmine did in my shell. Okay, so, uh-oh, we can't do that because that gets too close. Come on. There we go. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh. Because we got drawers there, so... Well, you know, if it works, right? But the problem is now these drawers, if this is real life, these drawers would not be usable. Because this is too... All right, so let's do a left end piece. Like right there. Okay. No. Screw that. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'll put something right here. I want an industrial sink. I don't know if I have that. No, that's not going to work either. All right, so it's going to have to be one of these. Come on, I clicked. There we go. So we have cabinets right here, and then we have a space right here, and then we can have a place for laundry right here, and then a sink right there to like wash your laundry. Bye, goat. Love you. And then we'll use... Why is that? Is it yellow because of the lighting, or is it yellow because of... Or is it like dark back here because of the lighting? Or is it because it's on a diagonal? Well, it's not the lighting. Okay, so we're gonna use different... I'm gonna use a different tile. I'm gonna use a different cabinet. So let's go yellow. Oh, I might change. Oh boy. Okay. Does this come in yellow? No. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted. It does come in a yellow. Let's go. The only problem is that these are glass wall. These are, what I might do is maybe put towels or something in there so it looks like it's a towel cabinet and not a dish cabinet. Because right now it looks like there's dishes and crap in there. All right. So let's see. Does this come in a yellow? No. But this comes in a yellow. Do I change? Now, do I change all the cabinets in here to be yellow? I kind of like this cabinet though. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if I can get a different refrigerator. Maybe one that's yellow. Oh, wait. Is that the... That's the salvaged one. These are all salvaged. Yes, there you go. Okay, so if I... Bunny, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I appreciate you. Okay, so with that being said, there is not a corresponding one of these. Oh, there is. But I do like... Should I do... Is that yellow? No, it's not yellow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's see here. I have a very yellow kitchen and utility room. The only problem is that my washer and dryer is black. I wonder if they have a different color that would work. Thank you, Bunny. I was given a challenge to do, this is AmyUnicornGamer's Color Box Shell Challenge, and I was tasked with the color of rainbow. So every single room in the house is a different rainbow color, starting with red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and in the center is going to be black and white. Hi, Gaming Ender! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I just put furniture in here as a placeholder when I was working on this on Sunday. I've started here and I'm working in the kitchen. I still have to come around and do this. And then when we started stream, I just wanted to place different types of colors, the colors where I wanted them. And then I'm gonna take these big rocks, shrink them down, and individually place them in a horseshoe pattern around the yard. And I'll flush out what I'm gonna do in each section. I'm just kind of placing everything kind of so that I have the idea in my head. Dragon! Welcome on 6 heckin' months. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower and for your resubby. Thank you. Jen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah. All right. So, I'm not quite sure I like this here on the bottom. Maybe if it was white, I think maybe I would like it more. So I'm going to see if I can find another island that might be yellow that works with what I've got going on there. Because this is that an island? No, that's a kitchen counter. That's a kitchen counter. Oh. Well, that's an island. Is that an island? That's a counter. No, it's not the right color. Oh, but I can do that. That's close enough. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like the blue curtains. So we're going to go ahead and move these out of the way. All right. I'm going to go ahead and just keep this the way that I have it. Wait a minute. Okay, so if this is the island, do I like this counter? Because it will match. The only problem is I don't like putting sinks on top of counters that have drawers. Because that's not what it's like in real life. It's more like it's on top of things where you can open up the drawers this way, the doors this way. And they don't give you the option. It's like, it's only one. It's either one or the other. It's never both together. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was. Like, what I would like is each one of these counters to have an island, one with drawers, and one with doors. But hey, it's The Sims. I think it's a little too much to ask. So I think I'm just going to stick with 2 different types of cabinets. Okay. So let's go in here to kitchen appliances. Yeah, they could be. I guess. Yeah. But my brain just is like, nope, I can't do it. They don't have any that's the only microwave that's yellow. I mean, I can use one of these, but I don't like using the salvaged ones. All right. I'm going to have to put the... Oh, I can't have a microwave in here. Well, wait a minute. I can put the microwave right... No, because that goes into... All right. There. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 2 minutes. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to move all my cabinets up now. If this is the cabinet I'm going to use. I don't really want to do this, but I don't have a choice. Good night, Steve. All right. That works. That works. All right. So if I can put decor back here, I can clutter back here, I can clutter here. I can kind of clutter the very, very back here as long as there's most of this space for cooking. And then I can clutter... Hi! Hi, honey! How are you? Hope you're having a great day. I kind of popped into Daddy Stingray's thing in his stream earlier today, and I guess I must have come in right when he's getting ready to raid out. So I was like, ooh, ooh. Like literally he was getting ready to hit the button. I'm like, oh. I didn't get a chance to say hello to anybody. All right. So there's that. And then I've got 2 cabinets right here. And then maybe I can put a laundry basket right here, or I can put the I can put the laundry basket right there. Perf. Okay. I'll put some slight decorations along this back wall. Maybe we'll put some plants. We'll put some wall decorations. Ooh, I know the perfect one I want to put. Let's see if I can find it. I just don't remember how far down I have to go to get it. I should favorite it because I use it a lot. There you go. And then I'll put maybe a wreath. That's in here. Those are in here. Nope. There isn't one that's just straight up yellow. No. Oh, maybe I can make it smaller. No, this doesn't look right. Okay. That gives me my kitchen. All right, time for the bathroom. The green bathroom. We're gonna do, we want a tile floor. We want it to be green, not yellow, green. And we want tile. All right, what kind of tile did I use in this bathroom? I just used a regular tile. Okay. So... Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. And we want tile. And it's a mint, like a mint green. Oh, not quite. Hey, wait. This room is blue. This primary room is blue. And the bathroom is for the primary. So we can choose the blue wallpaper. Or do we do that one? No, so far we've got that. What else? Ooh. Ooh. I actually like that. All right, let's go. The tile that I used is not going to work. That's not going to work either. Oh, that's very close. No. Okay. I mean, that's more like a bluish green than it is a green green. How does it work with this window or this mirror? The mirror situation I got going on here. All right, the tealish color works. The only problem is I've got this bright green door. So maybe I should make it... Oh. Hold on. Can I change the color of this door? I can! Alright, this is purple. Can I change you? Can I change the color? Maybe I'll just have to use a regular white. Oh, wait, hold on. These doors. Hold on. Are these the ones that... Yes. Do I have a purple? I have a pink. A dark blue. Okay. Looky. That works. This. Does it have an orange? Squatch. Alright, so this I can do this color, and that really works with the brown. The brown does work with the orange. So we'll keep that. And we've got red. These are red rooms. An orange room. Does this have a color swatch to it? Can I make this yellow? I can! Oh, lordy. Let's go. Now, do I make this orange? Because it's going into an orange room. Okay. All right. And then I have this blue door going into this room. This green door going into this room. Can I make this arch blue? I can make it gray. I can make it blue! Score. Okay, so here's my problem. Is that this door does not have a purple swatch to it. I have a pink. I think I'm going to have to make it pink. All right. Does this have a purple swatch to it? I can make it red. All right. So maybe we do the kids' door a purple door. We find purple. Let's make it SpongeBob. Let's make it SpongeBob. Okay, these are... I don't want double doors, because this is for a kid's room. I mean, I can do that, which is similar to what I used for the back door. The problem is that it's purples and blues and greens. I mean, that's the closest I'm going to get to a purple door. But wait a minute. This might work. Oh, that's a bathroom door. I don't want a bathroom. That's a front door. There's my door. That's the purple door. Or do we make it this door? No, because it's for a kid. And we're just going to duplicate this and put it here. All right, so now I have purple doors to the purple rooms. I have a blue door to the blue room, a green door to the green room, yellow, orange, red. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay. All right, back here to this green bathroom. I think this is more of a 2 teal. It doesn't match the door. So now I have to find something that actually matches with my door. Now that I have it, I know what I can look for. Green, let's go. I need something that matches this door. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, that's an option. No. The top bar matches. Okay. Nope. Okay, let's put that there so I can play with it. No. That's it right there. That's it. Yeah, that's the bathroom tile. Okay, now we need a tile, a bottom tile that matches better with that tile. I need a tile. I mean, that's not bad. What I already have down there isn't bad. That's too busy. No, too light. No. Too many patterns. Way too many patterns. Okay, so... Too many patterns. Oh, no. I mean, you can tell it's a tile. Have a great night, Jen. Love you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit before bed. Have a great rest of your week and your weekend, and I will see you on Monday. What is that going to look like? I mean, it's light enough. It's still got a tint of green to it, but it doesn't distract from this pattern. Okay. That works. Okay. So I'm going to take this tile. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Do you have to let it linger? Favorites? Where is... Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Aha. Does this come in a green? A black? Oops, not 2 times, just 1 time. And then the trash can is right here. All right. We have the toilet paper rolls. Oh, I have the toilet paper already on there. All right, so now I need to find my single roll of toilet paper. All right, we'll do some decorating later. My mats. I've got a green one. Okay, so there's shower, tub. Oh, I need to put a laundry basket in here. Laundry. Do I have a green one? Is there... Oh, I can put this right here. Nice, 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 nice. And the door opens this way. This way. Yeah, that fits. Okay. All right, so other than clutter, that's done. Now, I need a blue that will work in here. Ooh, a suburban mansion? That will be fun. What kind of style are you gonna do? Are you gonna do modern? Are you gonna do mid-century? Victorian mansion? All right, our new color is blue. And we're going to use carpet. I actually might keep the blue chevron. I really like the blue chevron. I like the blue chevron. I also like that one too. The dark blue. Hi, Ravenclaw Simmer. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Oh, wait, hold on. Where do you see the sparkles? Yeah, no worries. We're just kind of chilling and building a rainbow themed house. There's random sparkles on the floor. Oh yeah, it's Bust the Dust. And I've pretty much laid out all the outside rooms with the furniture that I'm using. Oh, wait, I got a cabinet I got to get rid of. And I'm working my way. I'm doing the blue right now. I have blue and purple to set up, and then I need to do this black and white. So I just have furniture in here as like placeholders, so I kind of know what I want where. So before I get... I really like the chevron. I like the contrast between the dark and the light blues. So I think I'm going to keep it. We're going to keep it. I mean, I can put this down, but I don't want it to be... Because this one says heavy traffic carpet. I don't want a heavy traffic carpet. So we're going to leave this. We're going to leave this flooring the way that it is. We're going to hit show all. And I'm still on blue. So now I need something that's going to match with this to put in the closet and in the primary bedroom. All right, that's not bad. Because it gives you a baseboard. But is that dirty? Faded memories. Okay. What would that look like? Nope. How about that? Nope. Okay, that's not bad either. So let's put a pin on that one. Because I can make it like dark and moody. Oh, your forever save? I need to do that. I need to go through and just build and rebuild every single world. But I think about it, and since I want to do the Origins Legacy Challenge, I'm thinking maybe I might save that for when I do the Origins Legacy Challenge. Ooh. So, Lady Eckley, a forever save is one where you've gone in and you've taken out a lot of the Maxis builds that you don't like, and you've replaced them with builds that you do like. So every time you start a new save, you're starting with houses and buildings that you've built or you've downloaded off the gallery. And it fixes all of the houses that don't really work in the world. And yes, Ravenclaw Summer, I have all the EPs, I have all the packs. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. But yeah, so basically, like, you take all the townies out, or you remake the Maxis generated townies. You put all your own townies in. You make all your own lots. You, like, for me, I would take all the bars and all the clubs and all the restaurants and make sure they all have woohoo closets in them. I would change everything so like when Pacific had to edit a new house in the New World. Yeah, I think so. But it's a save file that every time you start a new save, or you start like for me, if I'm going to start a new legacy, I would use that save file every single time because I've created that world already. I don't have to recreate it. I don't have to change anything. I don't have to place new things. I don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, I make sure that everything that you want is in each world. I think it's the best way to describe it. And doing the, ooh, do I do something like that? No. If I do it, let's do it this darker blue. Ooh, that gives me more of a... Well, yeah, but you can also use that same tray file that you used for that world and when you start a new legacy, because after a while, hold on. In Sims 4 Forever Save, once you're done, you're able to do rotational gameplay. Yeah, essentially. After 10 generations, you need to start a new save file anyway, because it starts to get corrupt the more generations you have in a Sims 4 save file, the more corrupt it gets. Or chances you can get it. It can get corrupt. No. See, I like having some type of a baseboard. Oh, that's basically the same thing. But I can do it with white. Generate the same save file, generation 30. Sweet. All right, so if I do that... No, you know what? I really like the darker paint. Wow. That's brave. That's gutsy. I don't think I would go that far in a save. That's the only problem with changing your save file every 10 generations. You lose the family tree. And I like going back and looking at the family trees. And seeing who's related to who and, you know, who's there. And when you start a new save file, you lose your family tree. Okay. I like the idea of the dark tile or the dark paint. There's actually several that do it. Sims Legacy Hub that is done by Pacific Creative and her husband Dev will keep track of all your generations with pictures and names and all of it. And then there's another one that if you do legacy play and you save the templates to, like, Rosanna TXT has Notion templates that will keep track of pictures and all of that as well. I think she uses Sims Tree. It's like a genealogy style site, like the Sims Legacy Hub. Ooh, you did? What's it about? I love legacy challenges. Love them, love them, love them. Okay, so do I do a light wall or do I do a dark wall? I think I'm going to do a dark wall. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the dark wall. Yeah, makes it more moody. But let's take this and center it on the wall. Okay. And that picks up this dark blue right here and makes the white pop out. I like that. Okay. All right, so let's go in here and go to beds. We're still using our blue color, right? No, let's go ahead and replace our blue. The Beautiful Mess Legacy Challenge. Basically, it's about how no matter what or who we are in life, messy things happen and it's okay. Nice! I would be interested. Do you have it all written out and everything? Because I would be interested in looking at it. Alright, so we want blue. We want a blue bed, but I like the one with the 4 poster. I like this style. Ooh, yay! What's your Patreon? Is it Ravenclaw Simmer? Okay, so we have All right. I definitely will take a look now. All right. Ooh, I mean, I kind of want... Okay, but that's going to clash with the carpet, so we're not going to do that. I could do that bed and make my own... Okay. Oh, no. Let's see what that's going to look like in there. Oh, maybe we can get it so that it doesn't have a... Ooh. Now, I kind of like this bed because I can create my own nightstands with this type of bed, but I'm a sucker for this canopy style bed. That's not even the right color. Okay. That's what I'm gonna use. All right, so do I have a darker... Yeah, there we go. When you say you're liking this legacy, are you looking at Ravenclaw Simmer's legacy, or are you talking about Boba? Oh, perfect. And this silver matches the silver on this. Even better. All right, let's see if I can get this in a darker... We'll just do black. Ah, yes. I'm always looking for new ideas and new legacies to try out. I'm currently in the middle of 2. Once we get one of them done, I am going to be looking for a new legacy to run on stream. And if Ajane likes it, then I know I'm going to like it. So I'll take a look at it off stream and see if we can add it to the rotation. Let's look at dressers. I'm going to need something that I can fit in here. No, that's not going to work. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that maybe I can create my own. What? Okay, I need to see what's in this. What does this look like? Oh, it's got a backpack. That's not going to work. Oh, can I put that in there? How would that look? Oh, it's not going to work because it's got gold. But, you know, maybe it would work. I mean, it fits perfectly. Yeah, you know what, Ajane? That's the reason why I did the Hunger Legacy Challenge, because I'd never seen anyone stream something like that before. I'm doing color theory because it's Caitlin's. And once again, there's not a lot of people doing that color legacy challenge. So I am going to need one that can replace Hunger Games. I think after I do Caitlin's, I might do Jen's, the American Girl. I might do American Girl after I do... Oh, cool. Caitlin Jolie Plays is who wrote Color Theory. And that's kind of why I'm doing Color Theory, is because one of the friendos is playing it, or she wrote it. And then maybe Jennifer wrote the American Girl Legacy Challenge. And from what I'm seeing of it and what I've read, it looks very, very interesting. She's also said I think she said she's gonna make a Babysitter's Club, I think she was talking about doing. Wait, you don't have any of the CC anymore? What happened, Ajane? Did you just lose it, or did it get corrupted with all the mini I like this song too. I wonder if I can get this in a... See, this is blue and gold. I want a silver. Oh, for something less alpha. Got it. I don't want... Oh. Oh. No. I mean, I can make it black and white. That might work better. The black and white. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Let's... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the whispered link, and thank you for the save reminder. Your founder was a guy, wasn't it? For Color Theory? Hello, Ashley, my love. Welcome on in. Long time no see. I think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I always start with female founders. I'm not opposed to using males. I mean, for Hunger Games, I did use a guy. But most of my heirs tend to be female. I do. Oh, honey, it's not 2Ds. But nice try, Ajne. I post my schedule. I'm revamping my entire server. I don't have a whole lot of time. I realize now, looking at my schedule, I don't have a lot of time in May to do it. But I am going to be... You don't have internet again? Girl! Do I need to fly out there and get a hold of your internet provider and, like, scream at them for not giving you internet? Because I can't have you not having internet. Alright, so we're gonna leave that just like that. Let's look at this. Oh, it just went out again. Damn it, Ashley. I'm sorry, honey. Alright, so now I need end tables that are blue that will work with this bed. So it doesn't necessarily have to blue, because they can be gray. They can be gray. So let's change the color and let's add gray, because they can match this bed. Okay. So it looks like I'm kind of going whimsy a little bit. Oh, that's like rundown. No. No. Oh, no. I like these NT. I like these. Glycerin. Never take for by. Now let's do the walls. Uh-oh. Hold on. I've got nothing sticking out of the wall. Okay. But if I put curtains on the windows, which I'm going to do, I'm going to need to move the bed out. Okay, so with the closet there, maybe we can put a chair or something in this corner, like right here. Or do we put like a love seat? And I can move everything over just a smidge. Let's try that. Gray and blue. Let's try that. No. Am I still got my colors on? Yeah. Like, I'm seeing all these colors that have, like, really? That's blue and gray. That's blue and gray. It's got pink and orange and yellow. That doesn't work for blue and gray. Or do I put, like, a comfy chair? No. I put this chair in a lot of my builds, but I just don't think it'll fit in here. I love this song. No. No. Ooh. So close, no matter how far. But see now. Oh. Yeah. Too bad Steve went to bed already, because this is one of his favorite songs. And nothing else matters. Seek and I find it new. Day for us something new. Not for a different view. And nothing else matters. Care what they do. Care for what they know. Whoa. Oh, this isn't gonna work. My idea's not gonna work. Because that takes up too much space. That's too big. No. I mean, I never get to use stuff like that, so why, you know, I was thinking about doing... Ah, wait. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I have a winner chicken dinner. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. All right. I think I need to move this closer to the wall, giving more walking space. Okay. And then is the TV square to the bed? It is. We still have the mirror in the corner. Let's move this in a little bit. Open myself this way. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this room for now. I'm just gonna clutter it. I'll you know, I still have to put curtains and clutter and all of that, but I think we have ourselves a room. Okay, so now let's move to the kids' room. Let's see if I can get this in a purple. I cannot. So this is going to disappear. Before we get going, let's pick a carpet that I like, and then we'll find a wall pattern that matches. So now we want to take the gray off. Let's put purple on, and let's go all. Let's see what we got. I love this color. Maybe I'll make that in the bathroom. But if I do that, then I need to make sure that I make the carpet... I want the rooms to look good together, because they're both purple. So I want, if I'm going to use this color in here, I want to make sure that this matches this. Ah, see, there you go. You are going to go back to color theory, though, right, Ashane? What does that look like? Oh, too blue. That's got too much blue in it. That's a blue purple. I would want more of a red purple. If I'm going to use this, I want a red purple. There just isn't a red purple. Okay. Got it. No, I totally understand. I mean, I can use this in here, but then that makes it more yellow than purple. So I am going to leave. I really want to use that tile, because there's not a lot of tiles that are purple. I have 3. I mean, I can make that one, but I use that one all the time. That's too dark. That's too old. That's too light. That's too blue. It's too blue. That's too mauve. All right, well, that's the colors we're going with. All right, let's look and see if we can find a... Let's see if I can find a wall pattern that I like, that'll work with these 2 floorings. Okay, first of all, let's see if I can... Oh, that's my tile choices. Ugh. No. Oh, wait, what? That's dated drywall? Oh, no. Because, I mean, this is for a little kid's room. Alright, that's a possible... No. He is a killer in you. Are those dinos? Oh, they are dinos. Oh, I'm so tempted to keep it. What? No, that's more of an older kid's. Okay, so do we make this a little kid bedroom or a teenager's bedroom? If we make it a teenager's bedroom, I can go with like something like that. I can do for a bold. We can go with girly pop. We can do ghosties. We can go with SpongeBob. I can do one of these walls as an accent wall. No, see, that would be better for a primary. Oh, you liked the purple accent wall? That means I need to change the flooring. Now, this would go with the flooring that I picked in, okay. All right. So I got an idea. We're going to do this on this wall. Actually, let's do this. And then we're going to take this and we're going to put it on this wall. But it doesn't match my door. The door I chose doesn't work anymore. Doesn't work anymore. If I use this wallpaper, I can't use that door. All right, let's go back to doors. That's not going to work either. Which door? This one? This one right here? I can't use that wallpaper and that door. I have to pick one or the other. Oh, you said the floor. This one. Yeah, okay. So, because this is a blue purple and this is a red purple, I can't use both. It's either or. So, if I'm using this wallpaper, I need to find a door that's a red purple. That's not the right shade. Oh, wait. Wait. Is that a good compromise? I won't be, you know what? I can't put that as my accent wall if I use a pattern on the door. This is why doing like the plum gen or doing the purple gen for Not So Berry is a pain in the patootie because none of the purples match. Okay. All right, so we just have to commit to a... If I use this wallpaper in here, okay? If we use this, because I agree. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. If we use this in here and make it like a teen's bedroom or a um like they bring roommates kind of thing, then I need to find a door that will work. Yes, Ajane, I absolutely agree. It's the reason when I did my very first legacy challenge, well, that would be the second one because I did Hunter Baby. Right after I did Hunter Baby, I started Not So Berry. This is way before I started streaming. I tried to do a mint. I went in and I found a house I liked. I liked the layout. And it was billed as a Not So Berry mint house. But the mint wasn't mint enough for me. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 5 minutes. So I went into the Sims resource and I went to Patreon and all of that and got as many mint things as I could get so that I could do the challenge. So I could change the house. Okay. So if this is what we're going to do, this color, this mauve color, then I need a door that's going to match. Because none of these purple doors is going to match. I mean, that's the closest. That is the closest door that will match the mauve. And it still doesn't. This is a red purple and this is a blue purple. I'm gonna take this toddler potty out. We don't need it anymore. I'm not making that a toddler room. Now what I can do is find a black door. Instead of a purple door, just find a black door. Six by 10 for a public pool. So that you're saying, hold on, let me just. Are you putting any... Are you rounding corners? Or are you just using squares? For a public pool? I mean, it would be fine. If you're going to round the corners, maybe I would make it a little bit bigger if you're going to round corners. Me, I tend to make giant gargantuan pools in any space that I do. Why is this not... Have one side tee off maybe, and it'll have a splash pad around it. Yeah, I mean 6 bits, it'll work. It's a decent sized pool. Is it your focal point of your outside space? I would say if it's a focal point of your outside space, you may want to make it bigger. But if it's not the focal point, if it's a just kind of like an add-on or in addition to, if it's not your focal point, it's fine. It's indoor or covered at least. Oh, yeah. Because you can, when you put covers on it. Lady Eckley, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have good sleeps. Have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. If you're gonna have it covered or put like an awning or something over it, you're adding to the pool. So 6 by 10's not bad. It depends on what other things you have going on. All right. So let's go back to this. Oh, that has a purple tint to it. Perfect. And it looks good here to here. And it's just a lighter white. All right. Let's do this in tile. See if I can find something that will work. All right, the only thing I don't like about this is that up there. All right. Oops. So I have black, purple, and white. No. Too many patterns. But I can do... No. Alright, hold on. What is this? Desert Diamonds? And it's from... Oh, it's from the Oasis pack. Alright. Let's see if I can come up with something from the Oasis pack. Let's just do packs. Go down here to kits. Courtyard Oasis. Alright, let's see if we can find... Alright, oh, it's not gonna work. Alright. Let's just do tile. Wallpaper, we want tile. No. Oh, I like that flooring, but I'm not gonna find it. Why am I doing that? Why don't I just pick wallpapers, do purple, and see if I can find something that works. Purple. So I'm looking more for a red purple. Yeah. No. No. Welcome on back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out during those ads. I absolutely appreciate you. They help support me and help support the channel. And unfortunately, it's a necessary evil. Let's do it bright freaking purple. I mean, this isn't really purple. That doesn't have any purple in it. But when you put a purple wall covering, a wallpaper, it actually makes the grays look a little purple. Purpley. Okay. Huh. Oh, should I? Should I? I mean, it works with the wallpaper on the other wall. Wait, I got rid of my door? How the... Oh, that's a glass panel? Wait. Okay, no. We're not putting a glass panel in a bathroom. Now, if I use the vines in here, the purples match from room to room. If I use the vines in here, I can use a different flooring. I don't have to stick to a color. I can put whatever flooring I want in here. Oh, God, no. No. That looks awful. No. Oh. Okay, that's not what I thought of. I mean, it's more of a red, but it works with the wallpaper. Hey, Saj! Welcome in, Saj. Welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second to save, and we'll move on over to the just chatting screen. Give me just a few minutes. Hopefully, you had a great stream, Saj. Why don't you... For me. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Venom's Kiss, and you can call me Venom or Ven, and I am a cozy variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of Sims. I play a lot of Disney Streamlight Valley, but I also play a lot of variety of other cozy games on the weekends. We are building today in The Sims 4. We are building a color box, or basically a rainbow. My color was rainbow, so I have to basically make all my rooms rainbow colored. So Saj, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. One of these days the day is not today. All right. Well, what I like to do with all of our MCOM Raiders is either do a bean break or do a trivia question. Saj, what would you like to do? Would you like to have a trivia question tonight, or would you like to do a bean break and do a bean boozled? We were playing the new update for Conan Exiles. Oh, an enhanced edition that updated the game to Unreal Engine 5 and some mechanical changes. Wow, that's awesome. I've actually never heard of that game. I'll have to check it out. Well, welcome on in. I'm glad that you brought your community over to hang out with me today. Did you want to do a trivia question today or maybe a bean boozled? Let's eat a bean. Let's eat a bean. Okay. So for those of you who are new and don't know what this is a bean a boozled. I don't know if you guys can see that, but they are jelly beans that are either a good flavor or bad flavor. It is not labeled a good flavor or a bad flavor. So you guys are going to vote to see whether you're going to try to predict whether it's going to be a good bean or a bad bean. And Dragon, I saw you're here. We are looking at a Home Depot bean, so it's either going to be pomegranate or it's going to be Old Bandage, aka Home Depot. Um, Dragon, if you're here to set up the prediction, if you can set that up for me. If not, I will go in and do it. Oh, look, there she is. She's got it. All right. You have 2 minutes to vote to see whether or not it's a good bean or a bad bean. If you don't have any sunflower coins, which is my currency here on my stream, give me a cheeky little follow. It'll give you 300 points that you can then use to do the prediction. Oh, wow. 3.3K so far on pomegranate. Thank you so much, Whimsy. Kate, Catton? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. 10K on Home Depot. I do not partake in the bad beans, so I'm getting my trash can ready in case it's Home Depot. All right. I hope you guys had a great stream as well. I am, this is my second day on this particular build, and we are doing the last color. We're working on purples, and Sims is notorious for not having a whole lot of purple in the game, and none of the purples match. So I hope that I have enough furniture that'll match the purples I chose, or everything's going to be white in this room or black. And then I have to do the living room, which is going to be white and black and shades of gray. And then after that, I just have to clutter and do my yard, and then I'm done. All right. So it looks like purple, aka the hardest color in The Sims. Yes. All right. So it looks like we are almost to that point where we're going to try the bean. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my my prediction panel so that I can run the prediction, because I know all of my mods love to gamble their points. Hold on. All right, prediction, manage predictions. All right, make sure that it's submissions are closed. All right, 44% of you think that it's going to be yummy pomegranate, and 56% of you think it's going to be yucky Old Bandage. Ew. Here we go. May the odds be ever in your flavor. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Oh, it started off sweet. It didn't end sweet. Oh God, that was gross. Okay. That was Old Bandage. AKA Home Depot. Okay. Oh. Oh God. Let's see who won. All right, so we have 44% or 56% said Old Bandage. 4 users are winning 19,013 points. We have Dragon winning 17,836, Honey with 892, Ajane with 268, and Ravenclaw Simmer with 18. Congratulations to all of the winners. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Let's go. Oh god, that thing was gnarly. Okay. Saj, thank you so much for for entrusting me with your community. Um, here's 5,000 sunflower coins. Aww. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you guys need to, for any of the incoming raiders, if you need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. But if you'd like to hang out with me while I struggle with the purple room, come hang out with me while we struggle building in The Sims. And I think might have to redo some of my windows because I'm not happy with them. Problem is I need black on the outside. Thanks for the coins. Yeah, she just spent her coins on a do I want to do an Ashley bean? No, I'm good. I'll do, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'll do an Ashley bean. Yeah, those I need to save for when I have like booger or puke. Wet dog. I need to save the Ashley beans for those. All right. So now we are back into the game. I'm not sure I'm going to stick with this, but it works. The base color here is the same as the base color over here. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing it the whole room, let's just do as an accent wall right here. Yeah, let's just do it as an accent wall. Because I think it would be too much if it was the entire thing. Yeah, we'll just do this wall here. No, let's do this one too. Like around here. Okay. Yeah. Now let's see if I can find any furniture that matches. Let's look for furniture that matches. I gotta find a pink bed, a purple bed. I gotta find a purple bed. All right. Let's look for purple. I want to do something like I had in there originally, like something like this, where I can put a desk underneath it. That's not the right shade. My problem is finding the right shade of purple. What colors am I choosing? I have just purple. Why does this show up in the purples? Oh, because it's got purple. Oh, hold on. Oh, this bed is too small for that. All right. That's the wrong shade. All right, so let's look at single beds. Maybe I can find a single bed that's the right shade. That's still gonna clash with this wall right here. I want something a little more. Now, if I can get this. Okay. I like the bed. All right. Maybe we do this, but we change the color of the. Oh. How does that look in there? I like the bed. I'm just not fond of the bedspread. All right. All right, that's an option. I'm not 100% sold on it, but that is an option. Because or maybe we can find where I can keep the headboard. If I do that, then there's not a whole lot I can put in this room other than a bed and 2 nightstands. All right. I mean, I might have to change the color of this. Do I change it to the purple-y color? And this is why purples are hard in this game. Because none of the purples effing match. Ugh. All right. Let's see what other shade I can do this. I can do pink. I kind of wanted to have girly colors. Hi, Sterling Dragon. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Hi, Tori. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in, queen. Enjoy your lurkies. Okay, because this is not gonna match. Oh, maybe it does. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's take this out and sit it right there. I just wanted to see if this would work. Enjoy your lurk, Sterling Dragon. I'm just wondering, the purple doesn't match. The purple doesn't work. But I want to see, because I'm going to put it in a closet, right? And what you're going to see is the gold trim. If the gold works with this yellow. You know what? Let's see if I can find purple. Wait. Oh. Oh, I might have an alternative solution. Ha 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 ha. And it works. Love it. And it matches a lot better than the other one did. Oh, but see, now I do that and the colors are off. And if you look, the pattern match almost lines up perfect. All right, yeah, well, you know what? I find a lot of things that I never used by using the color, well, I'm using Better Build By, so I'm not sure. I haven't built in The Sims ever without using Better Build By, so I don't know if this swatch thing is in The Sims without using Better Build By. But I use this all the time. And I find some of the coolest shit in the game by picking colors. There's a pot that I can't find any other way except for to go here and go here. It's this one right here. This pot I love it. And I can put all kinds of stuff in it. Um, and I have to go buy blue. I found it one day because I was looking for stuff to go in a blue room. And I just clicked on blue and I was going through it. Ooh, an all white shell? Ooh. A Pokemon? Did you do like specific, Doodle, do you have Better Build by Twisted Mexi? If you don't have it, I highly suggest it. But that's how I find a lot of the things that people go, ooh, I never used that swatch. Ooh, I never thought to use that. Because I use the color function on this. Yeah, I don't run many mods, like script mods. I use Better Build by Twisted Mexi, and I trust his stuff. I use Tool by Twisted Mexi. And I use MC Command Center by Deaderpool. I can't play this game without those 3 mods. Okay, so where was I? I was looking at... Where was I? Let me see if there's any other storage. You know what? I think I'm going to keep these. Wait. This needs to be pulled back a little bit. No, it needs to be pulled forward a little bit. They almost line up. They line up perfectly here and here. No. They almost line up perfectly. Like in terms of the pattern. Okay. All right. So, with that being said, if I'm going to use that bed, now I need to find nightstands, surfaces, accent tables. All right, let's see if we can find something that this is that reddish color. Ah, got it. Okay, so there is something about being too matchy-matchy. Do I pick something that's darker, like an accent color? Or do I go with this? That's a dark wood. So let's see what we can find in the dark wood. I'll leave that one there so I can play with it. I like this. I use this in my shell, my last build I did. It's the first time I ever used that swatch too. They match the cabinet, so I should use it. The thing is I'm thinking is that this matches this matches this. It is too samey. I don't have a secondary color in this room yet. I don't have a secondary color. No. I'm just thinking of like maybe picking up this wood tone for the end tables. But I really do like this end table. I really like it. My only concern is that it's too samey. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that matches the color of the bed. And I think I may have found it. Now that comes off the... crap. Alright. So I'm gonna have to put this in the wall. Just a smidge. Yeah? Ah, damn it. Now, how much into the wall that am I? Am I outside the... I'm not outside the building. Okay. Alright. Where's the shower? Now, I need a door into the bathroom. We need doors. I don't have any doors in this room. So I think we're going to go with a black door. Or like a dark wood. Okay, now I need a dark wood door. You know what? That could... Nah. Is cool or terrible. I'm not even supposed to be working on this one. Lace, what are you working on? You probably said earlier tonight, and I just... My brain noodle didn't hang on to it. What are you working on? Okay. Oh, Amy's build. Oh. Yeah, I think Dragon is going to do her shell tour either Saturday or Sunday. Have you voted in Dragon's Discord? If you haven't voted, the last I checked, Sunday was winning. Oh no! Yeah, I voted for Sunday because, selfishly, voted for Sunday so I don't have to move my own stream. I want to participate. I want to be there to support her, and I don't want to stream at the same time as her. I don't want to, you know, conflict with that. So I voted for Sunday because I don't want it to conflict with my stream. And I don't want to move my stream time. I will. If Dragon says she's going to tour her rest of her shows on Saturday, I will move my time on Saturday, like I did last weekend, to 6 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. I will move it. Because even though she toured my show already, I still want to be there to support her and support all of the amazing creators that still have their shows left to tour. All right, so I'll put a rug in here. You know what? Let's look what kind of lamps I can get. Lighting. Let's do dark brown and let's do purple and see what we can come up with. I mean, I really should do a purple lamp in here. I really should do a purple lamp instead of the... I kind of like these woven ones. If that works, if I go with the dark. I don't see... Oh. Is that a purple? No, it's a gold. No, I think that's my lamp. I don't think I've ever used that lamp. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yeah, that's my lamp. Now let's just go down to the bottom and see what else I can get. I can go for a Tiffany style lamp. Let's put that right there for now. I think I like this one better than the Tiffany style. I like the yellow more than the white. All right. Which one? The rounded or the tapered one? I think this one. This one? The Tiffany? Alright, let's see what it looks like with two of them. Maybe look with the walls up. Oh, we gotta look to see what it's gonna look like. Okay, so we have this wall right here. This is my accent wall. You love the Tiffany's? Alright. Just real quick, let's see what this looks like with walls up and this one. Which one looks better next to this panel here? You love the Tiffany's. Okay. I'll find a place for those lamps. I really like those lamps. But I was torn between the two. And this has got a rounded here. I can play with the shapes here. Oh, thank you so much. This is Chill Rock from... What the hell what is this called? Yeah, it's called Chill Rock on Spotify. They both look great. Okay. Okay, but I could quite possibly take these lamps and work them somehow in my living room decor. And then go work somewhere else. Yeah. And then come back. A lot of times I'll do something on stream and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. And then I'll go work on something else and I'll come back and I go, yeah, I don't like it. Or I just have, sometimes I have to just sit with a color. I have to sit with a flooring. I have to sit with how I've placed things. It's like, this whole section back here is giving me like 1950s vibes with the patterns of the floor. I think I'm gonna stick with this as my dining room. It was one of those, I need to sit with it for a minute kind of things. This is all Book Nook in here, except for the desk. But everything else is Book Nook. This I need to still work it out. It's either going to be white or black or gray in here, in this center portion. Okay. Now I just have to find a carpet to put in here. Because there's not a whole lot I can do. Oh, you know what? I wanted to put this in my dining room and didn't get an opportunity to. And I think it's in my favorites. I think I was smart enough to put it in my favorites. There we go. Let's see what I can do. I can make it black, or we can make it dark. Let's make it the dark brown. Okay. All right. There's not a whole lot of... I don't have a lot of space in this room. Hi, Sarah! How are you? How's our kitten? How's our baby boy? I hope he's doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. He's cozy. That's good. Let's see how much water I have. I need to take a self-care moment and get some water. Yep, I need to go get some water. All right, so I've got 18 minutes for ads. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna put you guys on Words on Stream. I'm gonna take a self-care moment to get some water, use the facilities, do all that, and then we'll come back. Yeah. What you need help with, my dear? Let's... Oh, I need to put a mirror in here. So I'll wait a few minutes to go on my self-care moment. Let's do dark and purple. Let's see what I can come up with. Oh, in the Discord? Okay. Then if you're gonna post to the Discord, I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna give you guys Words on Stream, and I'll run ads, and then take my self-care moment, and then I'll take a look at that. Words on Stream. Let's get that going. Words on Stream, where are you? Words on Stream. I thought I opened it up, but evidently I did not. How to play. I know how to play. Got it. Let's see if I can get this going for you. Start. All right, autopilot is on. I'm going to take that self-care moment, and then I will be back. Hello, everybody. All right. Let me get back in there where it's on stream. We're going to turn that off. All right. Looks like Bipolar Queen was in first with 15 points. Doodle Lover was in second with 10. And Laced Reason is in third with 6. Let's go. All right. Let's get back into the game. Thank you so much for giving me an opportunity to grab some water, use the facilities, and we're back for the last hour of stream. All right, so those last ads will probably be the last ads that we'll do for tonight. Sorry, I got an itch on my foot. All right, that's probably going to be the last ads that we're going to do tonight. Helps if it wasn't locked. All right. So now we're back. Let's finish the bathroom. Let's get all the essentials in here. Oh, it's not going to give me that crap. All right, maybe I won't do that because I don't feel like futzing around with the toilet paper. Okay, let's do this in here. I like the floor that I have here, and I like the floor that I have here. Let's find a wallpaper that will work. Oh, wait, did I get a door? I do have a door. Okay, let's find a wallpaper that will work that's black, white, or gray. Colors, no purple, white, gray, black, no brown. All right, white, black, or gray. I have too much light in this room. All right. I guess we're taking out all of my lights. Because I have these lights absolutely everywhere. And it's going to make it really hard to see what colors I'm working with. Oh, maybe I should go in here and take some of these lights out of my entire build. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one right there. Oh. All right. So I'm going to... Let's put lights in first. Lights, white, black, or gray. Ceiling, white, gray, or black. Thank you so much for the posture check, Bipolar Queen. I did. I actually like the difference in the levels in the split level because it gives it more interest. It's not just stairs. You know what I'm saying? I like the split level I like it a lot. I do. So we need light in here. And I kind of want like a chandelier moment. All right, that gives me something to go by. And I like the color choices that you chose for your, I guess you said it was a cafe. I like the color choices. Yes. You know, I do that a lot too when I'm doing a build. I second guess myself all the time. With this build, I've already second-guessed myself a lot. But I just have to keep plugging and hope that it all works out. Okay, so I'm going to keep this a lighter color so that it works with all of the different colored doors. All right, now that I have some light, let's I'm actually gonna take black off. I'm just gonna do white and gray. Okay, I'm gonna put that up there because I absolutely like this. I love this wallpaper. I use it so much. All right, let's keep going and see if I can find anything else. That's more of a cream. I don't want a cream. That's too boring. I could do that. But I think I'm going to stick with the bats for now. Oh, shoot. I didn't take that off my Mix It Up. All right. So what? Control Z. We're going to take this and we're going to just do that. We're going to play with stuff. All right. Before I forget, I'm going to take that off my Mix It Up right now. Commands. Loftia. Delete. Yes. And then timers. Loftia. Delete. Because I'm no longer playing the beta to Loftia. Because it ended today. Tier. All right. Chat. There we go. All right. There we go. And no, I'm already going with withdrawals. Laced, you have no idea. After I finished stream, I was like, oh, I can go in and... Oh, I can't go in. I wanted to play Loftia and I couldn't. All right. I really wanted to play Loftia today and I couldn't. Yeah, so if you were watching anybody play Loftia and you were hooked, like I was, you can wishlist it on Steam. That's the best way to stay in contact and find out when it goes out for early access. You can also go to Loftia the website. You can go to the website. And you can also join their Discord. They do not have a date yet for early access, but they are saying that it is going to be sometime this year. Whoa, wait. Did you get to play with the clovers at all? Oh, for the honey? Are you talking about what do you mean play with the clovers? Like make the clover seeds? I was able to make some clover seeds. I was able to make honey. Yes, I did play with that a little bit. Over the weekend, I did get, I don't remember when I did it. I think I did it Monday, or was it Sunday? I don't remember. Steffi helped me get the last of, I finished all my research stations. Once I finished all my research stations, I was able to get the seed maker, and I was able to get, basically I was able to get all of the different, things. Oh, wow. I didn't make any pots. I will say I didn't make any pots, but I was able to play with the seeds and make new colors. Oh, 100? It was 100? Oh, they're gonna have to fix that. Because if you upgraded to the bigger island, now is it 100 inside and 100 outside, or is 100 all together? Because if it's 100 all together, they need to fix that. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna. No, that is so wrong. Oh, I get it. Because your home lot is 4 islands. Or 4 houses on your island. I got it. I got you. I understand now. I always use that kind of stuff. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I agree with that. I never thought about it that way. Nope. Well, I mean, they also have to think about what kind of systems is this going to be on. If it's going to be on console, they have to think about how it's going to load onto a console. Are they putting it on Switch 2? Are they putting it on, PlayStation or Xbox? If they're doing like the smaller handheld devices, they've got issues with that too. It's the reason why Disney's Dreamlight Valley struggled in the beginning, because it originally was based for Switch. Not the Switch 2, because Switch 2 didn't exist yet, but Switch. And so it was, the limit for the island for your decorating was like 300. You couldn't go above 300. So, of individual items, I think it was 300 individual and 600 total for 8 biomes. And when they were putting it on the PCs, obviously PCs can hold a lot more, but the Switch can't handle it. So they had to separate it. So you have to toggle on and off whether or not you want the bigger islands or the bigger numbers. Dear all game devs. Thank you. You cannot give us all the pretty things and not give us space to play it. All right. So I'm not opposed to that one. Okay. I was like, I think I'm done. Ooh. That's not white, that's cream. No, I mean, I know. No. No. Oh, that's got blue in it. Here we go. And got attached. Oh, see, I don't play test my crap anymore. I don't play test squat. I got out of the habit when I had, when I did all of those shells back in February. I got out of the habit. You needed a toddler. It's his fault. I love that, Lace. Blame the toddler. It's all his fault. You guys are going to have to help me decide what wallpaper to use. Because there's so many good ones in here. I don't know what to use. Oh, I'm not even half. Oh, okay. We're done. All right. Which one do we use? Anybody have any opinions? Because this is what I originally picked, was the bats. These are all the ones that I thought might work. Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any opinions? The banana leaf? You like the banana leaf. You like the banana leaf? Okay, so we got the banana leaf. Lace, what do you think? The black and gray panel too. This panel. You like the bananas better than the bats. Okay. Doodle, the black and gray panel. Which black and gray panel? This one? So that. Okay, so we have... Okay. The first one. This one? This one? The black and gray panels. The traditional. Okay, but how is that going to look with my doors? The different doors. And then if we take the bananas, the banana leaf, with the different doors. Thank you. 2 feet up there. I tend to use a lot of the rock or the I don't want to say heavy metal because it's not really heavy metal, but the rock or their alternative when I'm building. Okay, so you like the banana leaf, and Lace likes the banana leaf, and Bipolar liked the banana leaf. I mean, that was a hard one. There was a lot of panel. There was a lot that looked good. But I want to make sure that it looks good with all of the different doors and with the different walls, and not the walls, but the floors. Okay, so you think it blends everything the best. Okay, so we're going to stick with the banana leaf. Okay. Now, we need a desk. I want everything to be white, black, or gray on the interior of this room. Okay, chess tables. Can I make this white? I can't. Okay, so that's... Oh. Activities. Let's do chess. And I want white, black, or gray. White, black, gray. All right, these are my choices. Yes! Absolutely! Like, we can have one side of the door match the room that it's in, and the other side of the door match the other room that it's in. Yes. I also would like to see them take each style of window and give us tall, skinny, or horizontal, vertical, you know, of the different woods and panels and stuff, so they all flip and match. For those of you who were here on Sunday and I was working on the windows, I was freaking crashing out over the windows. Because all my accents on the back of the house are black. So of course, I want black windows. The one window that I liked a lot has an interior that's white, which is fine. I can handle that. But then I get in here, and this window I can't get smaller to put in the bathrooms. Okay? Or I can't get it to fit in the kitchen. So I had to pick completely different windows for the kitchen. They don't match the rest of the windows in the house. Okay, so all my windows are the same. And then the windows that I have here match the ones in the kitchen. As the best I can do. Is worse than roofing. Normally, I don't have problems picking windows. Normally, I've already got the window idea in my head and I get it to match the door. And then I match the roof to the windows in the door. However, this is a rainbow house. Nothing is the same. Like, all the colors, I mean, look at the outside of my house. It's freaking neon colors. It's neon. Ugh. But normally I pick my doors and my windows first, and then I worry about what I'm going to do pattern-wise for my roof. And normally I put all the windows on, and then I make the rooms to match where my windows are. I didn't do that this time, and I struggled hardcore. All right, back to the inside of this room. Okay, let's worry about our chess table right now. Yes, like when you're, and I understand they have multiple teams that were working on the projects, so it wasn't like one was in development while the other one was being released. Okay, I get that. But how difficult is it to have a set of color swatches that is given to the team and say, here you go, make it work? Or at least complementary, you know, like if you're gonna you don't want to use this color red, find one that's complementary so it works. But I guess it's too much to ask. All right, I need to find a different chess table. All right, or the color wheel. Yes, yes. Even though I didn't play Sims 3, I have heard so much about this color wheel. Oh, that's not going to go because it's got yellow in it. I can do that. I hope you had the time of your life. Yeah. But I will say this. Royalty and Legacy, everything matched. I don't know if it matches... Well, it sort of matches everything else. I mean, I used Royalty. This here is Royalty and Legacy, and this is Country Living? Cottage Living? I think. Yeah, it's Cottage Living. And this is Royalty and Legacy. Yeah, Royalty and Legacy. And so the yellows match. The yellows... Let's put it this way, they work together. Yeah, I was actually watching that stream a little bit when they were going over the changes to the babies, the infants. And they were trying to get them to they dialed down the autonomy of the dancing, like just getting up and dancing. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting myself sidetracked. Okay, I need to pick a chess table because that one's not going to work. I think I like that chess table. Oh, or this one? I have to think about how it's going to look against this black wood. So okay, so these darker ones aren't going to fly. So it disappears. I'm going to use the white one. Okay. So now I need a chair to go in there. So we're going to go comfort, dining chairs, white, gray, black. Whispers in your head. No, it's not going to work. Oh, that drives me nuts, Laced. The same thing happened to me when I did Pacific/Shell. The pictures looked awful. The build was amazing, but the pictures were awful. Oh, did I get rid of the colors? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Now, if I was to put a white pillow in these chairs, they would still sit on them and they would still use them. Ooh. All right. Now I need a desk. I'm going to copy this chair. There. I think. Now let's look at desks. Surfaces, desks. White, gray, black. I think I'm going to stick with the white. But you never know what I'm going to find in either the gray or the black. This is going to be like a little homework section for kids. What's the difference between these? Okay, let's put a computer on there. Electronics, computers. Do I still have my colors? White, gray, and black. Should I do it as a laptop or should I give them... No, this is a kid's PlayStation. This is for kids. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So, do you think I should not put a computer on there? Oh, have a great evening, Dragon. I love you. Oh, by the way, that package was actually one that was shipped to my house, so I got it earlier today. Have a great night. All right, and then I can put maybe some art stuff on the desk. All right, so we got that, and then I can put maybe dark rugs underneath all this. Okay, so now we need couches. That's a 3-seater. Still white, black, and gray. Ooh, there we go. That works. Oh, and it's got roses on it too. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, now I need a chair that matches this. Oh, it's we don't have kids. Or if we do, it's a teen, so that desk isn't going to work. That desk isn't going to work. All right, that's kind of the idea, but I don't know if those are the tables that I'm going to use. That's weathered, so that's not going to be... Yeah, no, I don't want something weathered in my living room. Oh, I don't have my colors on anymore. White, gray, black. All right. Okay. So let's look at coffee tables. Are we still got my colors on? I do not. White, gray, black. All right. So now we need to replace the coffee table. We need to replace our coffee table. Maybe. All right, so there's an option. What's this? Oh, I don't really use this one ever. So let's... Is that too white? That's too white. No, 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 no. I can put some gray trinkets on there and some black trinkets. Okay, so the TV's gonna stay, but we need a TV stand, which are gonna be in electronics. They're gonna be here in televisions. Let's see if there's any television stands that I can use that would be all white. No, that won't go down because it's... Oh, these are not gonna be able to... And then, since some, like, the accent here is light brown, I'm thinking I can get away with keeping these shelves here. I think I can get away with keeping the shelves. But this is going to have to disappear because we don't have kids. So we have to go back to the drawing board for our desk. Have to go back to the drawing board. No. I'm glad I did, because this matches the couch. Yeah, it matches the couch. Nice. Let's go. I wonder if it's part of the same set. Let's see. It can't be cloned? What? This couch can't be cloned? Fabricated couch. Oh no. Is that going to be a problem? Guys, anybody's used the fabricated stuff from Eco Lifestyle? Does that cause a problem when you load into it? I try to stay away from the fabricated. Does anybody know if this is going to cause a problem? Okay. Because I don't generally use the... Oh, okay. Okay. Because I know, like, if you use, like, the clay figures, sometimes you'll place them and they will revert back to their clay mold, like the clump of clay. So I don't want to use it if it's going to revert back to something that isn't what I want. You know what I mean? But maybe that's because it's something that you mold and put together as a sim in the game. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. So here is my white and gray. You use them. They never had issues. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Gryffindor. That is exactly what I needed. Thank you. It's one of the reasons why I don't use the reclaimed refrigerator or the reclaimed or the salvage microwaves and stuff. Even though I like the patterns, that's the reason why I don't use it. Okay. Now, the question remains, since I am using a little bit of accents of the light brown, if I can keep my bookshelves. I'm pretty sure I can. Wait. So if you were to go in and build a rocket, let's say you put the rocket out and you go in and you actually build the rocket before you put it on the gallery. Are you telling me that when you put it on the gallery it disappears? It goes back, it reverts back? Because I've built like the treehouse and that stays. I don't know why the rocket wouldn't. No, that sucks. That sucks, Laced. All right. Now that I have an idea of what everything looks like, let's look at it. I need more light in that room. All right, before I get carried away, let's go back and take all my little lights out. Yeah, part of one of the aspirations is to build a rocket, so you're right. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go here because I have a tendency to leave all my lights in, and this is gonna force me to put actual lights. I'm so thankful we met too, honey. I love you. Hey, the next time we're playing Repo and I dance for you, don't blow me to smithereens, okay? Because I was shaking my ass for you and you blew me up last time. I am going to give you crap for that every time we freaking play. I'm going to give you crap for that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. No, it wasn't. You aimed the gun at me. You blew me up. Oh, that time. Okay. I love you too, honey. And I love hanging out with you. All right, let's get all these lights out of here. I hear there's a repo update coming up. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I think that's the reason why Becca was pushing really hard for them to play Repo on this coming up Tuesday. Jen wants to play Palia, and I think they're pushing... No, I don't know anything about it. I'm not in the know when it comes to Repo. Oh, it updates tomorrow? One of my incentives for my charity drive is going to be either an Among Us stream or a Repo stream. So I am new monsters. Hey, as long as there's no spiders, I'm good. I'm golden. As long as there's no spiders. All right. I think I got rid of all of them. I do have Peak. I have RV there yet? I have Peak. I have Among Us. I have obviously Among Us and Repo. I have all the games that Jen said that they play for sub game nights. Yay! Let's play Peak. I've never played. So I have these games, but I've never actually played them. So let's work on lighting. All right, so we need blue. No, this is green. This room here is green. Yes! All right, so new cosmetics, hold on. I gotta scroll. New cosmetics, new shop layout. I think the scooter thing comes out. Oh yeah, we were looking for the scooter the last time we played. And the new King of the Losers. I don't think we played that when I played with Jen, Dragon, and Ashley, but they kept looking for those scooters and we couldn't find the scooters. Oh, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But I do need to put lights in my build right now, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I've only played Repo once, but I had so much fun. All right, so let's see if I can get that in a red. I can. Let's go. Oh, I can't do it in that bathroom. It's too small. Oh, crap. All right. Ugh. All right. Wait. New magical weapons? All right, so this one has light, but I think I'm gonna put a... No, I mean... Oh, yeah! Give me a gun. I cause a lot of chaos in the store. I don't necessarily know how to use the guns in the game. I haven't gotten that far yet because I've basically played for 4 hours. But I had a lot of fun playing with all the stuff in the... Oh, wait, hold on. How does that look like in the room? No. I had a lot of fun playing when I played Repo the last time. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. All right. I guess it's just gonna have to be that light. All right. So now I need orange lights in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's this really cool thing. Puts you in a hamster ball. I absolutely love it. It's so much fun. I had so much fun playing. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get that even. Because the table itself is not centered in the room. Oh, well. All right. Now I need yellow. That looks better for a utility closet. The only problem is it doesn't give a lot of light. All right, kitchen lights. I like to cause chaos. I get shot for my efforts, but I like to cause chaos. No. How is that gonna look in the room? Is that too far down? Okay, so it's not... Maybe I can do that one. It's a little bit better. No. Let's see if I can get... Let's just do that. Okay. That one's there. I need a blue light for in here. Or do we just put table lamps? Oh, I love this song. Let's read out before me. Why aren't they on? Horizon. I don't. Nope. You know, I wonder if those lamps that I really... Oh, they're too small. You know what? Let's see what that's gonna look like in there. Yeah, I like blowing stuff up in the store. It was a lot of fun. I'm just thinking that these lamps might be a little too big. I won't do anything. Ooh, let's try that one. It's still dark. Ugh! It's still dark! Alright. Should I put wall lights on there? Like sconces? I'm not thinking sconces. Oh, look, it's 11:48. We are getting close to the end of stream. Oh my god. Last time I played, Ashley, I don't know what she was doing, but she was just rolling on the floor and blowing everything up around her. It was the funniest freaking thing. And all we were trying to do was stay away from Ashley while she was doing that. And Dragon's trying to shop while the rest of us were just causing complete and total chaos. Yeah, Ashley was just being Ashley. It was a lot of fun. All right. And I'm bouncing around trying to get out of the way of Ashley. And I'm like, oh, what does this gun do? Oh, what does this one do? Blowing up Dragon, blowing up Honey, blowing up Jen. It was a lot of fun. All right, the glow stick. Oh. Wait, I can put this in here. There we go. Put one there and one there. Yeah, that's dragon for us. Dragon's our non-chaotic friend who has to put up with all of us while we're blowing up shit. I need a lamp. I need something that'll work in this room because there's not enough light in this room. It is way too flippin' dark. No. Oh, wait. I may have to go for sconces because I'm not sure I can get... Because of the bed. I don't think I can get a light in there because of the bed. I mean, I guess this one, but that puts it like right on top of the bed. Well, I mean, I guess it works because then you get the patterns of the bed. All right, let me think about this for a minute. I mean, I could do these lights, but... Oh, to Shannon Finch. You play the non-chaotic friend? Oh no. Hear me out. Anything that starts off with hear me out. Cheetos and grapes. Cheetos and grapes. I like both. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Grapes and pickle juice? Not so much. That could probably be a Kara thing, but not so much for me. I mean the lights. I mean, it's a light. Late night snack. Are we fermenting our grapes in pickle juice? Are we putting our grapes and just kind of hanging out? Are you eating the grapes and sipping the juice from the jar? Taking shots? Oh. I have to say the only time I ever ate weird things like that was when I was pregnant. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just saying that's the only time I ever ate anything weird like that was when I was pregnant. Ooh, that does actually sound pretty good, Laced. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that. I wonder if that saucer light comes in a blue. Let's check to see if this saucer light comes in a blue. It does. Let's take this out. Let's put the saucer light in. Ooh, peanut butter and banana sandwich. Now, that is actually pretty good. Now I gotta come up with a light to put in the... Ooh, I can do this in this bathroom. But like, that's not enough light. All right. I think I am well lit. And Amy isn't going to have a cow. Ooh. I didn't realize that you guys were long distance. Ooh, wait, hold on. Cheetos dipped in pickle juice? I think that would make the Cheetos soggy. I don't know if I would do that. But I would do peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. Ooh, peanut butter and banana sandwiches with cereal in it. No, I would put the Lay's chips in it. I would put chips. Yeah, I would put chips. Yeah. Oh. Cheetos are good on a PB&J. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that the next time I get a bag of Cheetos, because right now my favorite chips are Cheetos. I will buy 2 party bags of Cheetos when I go to the store to buy chips. It's Cheetos. Because Cheetos don't have salt. And most chips have salt. And I can't have a ton of salt. So, you know. But I'm definitely going to try the Cheetos and peanut butter and jelly. Oh, that does sound good. Okay. All right. Let's look at what kind of lights we can put. White, black. Yeah, I don't eat Takis. I don't think they do. I don't blow up when I eat them. I can't taste. If they have salt, I can't taste it. Ooh, let's help if it would help if I got the lamp in the actual yard. Okay. Now let's put a roof on that. Maybe I won't use those lights. Okay. Uh-oh. I've got something hanging out in that room. Oh, what? Oh, I've got an extra lamp just kind of chilling. Yeah, I have lymphedema, and when I eat a lot of processed foods or a lot of food with salt, my legs and my feet swell, and it's very, very uncomfortable, especially in the summertime. Very, 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 very uncomfortable. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save. We've got 7 minutes till ads. I think this is a good time for us to, even though I'm having a blast and I love hanging out with you guys, I think that this is a good place for me to call it for the night. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today, for chatting, for hanging out, for giving me suggestions and helping me pick what I have where. I love having you guys around for being a soundboard while I'm building. I will be back tomorrow at noon. We're going to be playing Disney's Dreamlight Valley. And then I'll be back here tomorrow night at 8 p.m. And maybe play some Sims. Maybe we'll get into color theory. Maybe I'll still be building. I don't know. Probably color theory. I really need to get back into color theory. Get that going. Oh, you're all swollen. I'm so sorry. All right. Let me see if there's any teamy butterflies on so I know where we're going. Give me just a quick minute here to see if there's any butterflies on. It's just me and Tess. And I rated Tess recently. Okay. So let's see if we can find a new let's see what we can find. Let's see who's on. Oops. Oh, okay. Have a great evening, Ravenclaw. Let's see. RAID. Let's see who's on. Following. Oh. Elysium is playing Blue Prince. Let's do. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Neon Philly. Partner push. I've been hanging out with Coaster quite a bit, so that might be a good place for us to go. Inside Out challenge. We can go see Tori. Oh, not sure. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to raid out right now is what we're working on right now. I'm trying to find a cool place for us to go hang out. You know what? Let's go see Coaster. One of my friends raided into them earlier. They're doing a partner push and they're playing Palia at the moment. So let's go see a new friend. Let's get back up here. I've started the raid. Let's get the raid messages for you. All right. The first raid message is for all of our followers. The second raid message is for all of our subbies. Grab the message that belongs to you. We're going to go see Coaster and Z. They are playing Palia at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and snooze that ad because I don't know if we'll be out in time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Disney's Dream My Valley and Sims tomorrow. 12 p.m. noon Pacific time for Disney's Dream My Valley, 8 p.m. Pacific time for Sims. Hang out. Let's go show Coaster some love. You'll get some extra channel points that you can use you can either save it up or you can use it for our next bean time. But I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.